Revelio.
Very rude to suggest.
You hear me? Nobody! What sort of it?
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the disini for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Work it takes to keep a cool head.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favourite shop.
We should walk around a bit more.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, hello there. A moment.
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. There, good as new. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Revelio. Battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. Most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Cek, cek.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Cek. Ada belum? Oh iya, ini game saya juga lagi main sih. Ah, ada kan? Oh iya, ini game saya juga lagi main sih. Ah, ada kan? Aman ya.
There's a face I haven't seen.
Mantap. Makanya kalian thank you ya.
Welcome.
Thank you udah ngasih tahu, gacor.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to
Berarti kecil bang suaranya. Yang mana yang kecil?
troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Suara mic atau yang mana? Sabar. Better belum? Better kah? Apa belum? Pas sama aja?
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now?
Better kah? Apa belum?
Your client
Pas sama aja?
not what it used to be, sir.
Aman ya?
Don't worry, Victor. The two of you leave. The caliber of my clientele will greatly improve.
Ini game saya juga main sih. Iya, gratis soalnya di Epic Game. Lumayan. Kita cobain dulu gak sih?
Theatrics? I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend isn't
Kita cobain dulu, bro.
butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said
Nih pas suaranya. Oke.
busy.
Aman ya?
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come be honest. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Wis. Keren nggak? Grafiknya keren ya, bro. Gacor sih grafiknya jujur. Game juga bagus. Ini bang, saya fans Fantastic Beasts jadi nostalgia. Kok Fantastic Beasts? Bukannya ini Harry Potter. Beda nggak sih, bro?
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
Ini game Harry Potter nggak sih? Hogwartts.
Now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Kita disuruh ngomong sama Neti dulu kita di luar. Fantasy Beasts sama Universe bang ada Hogwarts. Oh iya kah? Oh gitu. Baru tahu.
I am certainly glad.
Kalau nonton film ketiganya, aku cuma nonton yang pas yang terbaru sih,
I want to understand what's
yang
and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment,
Fantastic Beasts juga, cuman dia yang asli, yang
I will certainly hear about
Yang terbaru. Cuman aku nggak sadar kalau ada Hogwarts ya. Itu disuruh balik ya. Select Hogwarts. Oke. Kita disuruh balik ini. Thank you tadi Revan. Udah ngasih tahu. Tuh kalau kamu nggak ngasih tahu aku nggak tahu kalau suaraku nggak ada. Baru sadar cu. Jujur. Iya. Kita jadi Hufflepuff guys. Walaupun tempatnya biasa-biasa saja tapi nyaman. Ini kita disuruh ngapain lagi bro? Value dulu. Siapa tahu ada yang bagus. Field guide. Come and see me. I discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Gringotts di mana bro? By the way, Gringotts di mana bro? Ini butuh kunci ya? Lihat sini bisa nggak? Oh bisa. Duh, ini kamar cuy. Langsung TP kita. Biar cepat. Langsung TP guys. Tar. Review. Ini cara bukanya gimana sih? Cara buka pintu ini ada yang tahu nggak? Oh, lewat sini.
Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Oh, nah nih yang kalau yang mata gini bukanya gimana guys? Tuh, ada something. Lumayan. Botanical apa itu? Ini. Oke. Sabar. Kita explore dulu ya. Apa nih? Oh. Ya. Oke, kita lanjut ya.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And are you? Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon.
But how?
And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings.
Bebe, halo sayang.
With integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to...
Terribly dangerous.
Before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Oh, kedengeran suara gamenya. Serius? Serius kamu? Serius kamu? Oh iya. Sik ya.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Kedengeran belum? Apa kekecilan?
I should come back to this another time.
Better
I
belum?
don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Serius udah aku kerasin tapi yang keras suara kamu. Oh gitu. Ini udah kah? Oke kah? Kita disuruh kemana nih?
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow.
Belum.
He never backs down from a fight.
Kok di aku udah ya?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying...
Udah ada kok suaranya. Masih kurang besar. Segini deh, coba deh. Tuh. Misi. Kita disuruh ke bawah ini. Sekalian kita explore ya. Ini bisa masuk sini gak sih? Oh bisa cuy. Nah udah, oke. Nah kamu makan sambil ini aja, sambil nonton ini. Seru tau. Gamenya tuh santai. Nothing interesting. Salah jalan. Ini ada kucing.
Revelio.
Ah nih.
Handy resource indeed.
Ini bisa dibuka nggak?
Field guide. I'm most pleased.
This is Hogwarts, bro. Keren banget. Udah sayang, iya ya. Ngapain cuy? Sihir-sihir ya? Iya.
Revelio.
Apa itu? Oh ini. Nah, kita jalan dulu ya. Kita selesaikan misi kita, Luis. Nih. Kita harus ketemu Profesor Hecat dulu.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good.
Ini
Professor
adik
Fig
tingkatnya
indicated
Harry ya,
certain
betul.
Urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments.
Bukan.
As such, you are to learn
Lebih tinggi
Incendiary,
ini kayaknya.
the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
First start.
Right. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio.
Ini ada something cuy. Bentar. XP lumayan. Oh, sepuhnya. Iya, sepuhnya betul.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Kita jalan-jalan menyusuri Hogwarts, adik-adik. Let's go.
Revelio.
Ada lagi? Di mana? Sini kah? Oh, di atas, di atas. Di mana sih? Au, nanti ya. Di
Revelio.
Tidak ada apa-apa di sini. Kita jalan-jalan lagi. Oh, ini ada nih. Wih, apa itu?
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you praxia mole?
Tiba-tiba banget.
As for only one time,
Di sini ada apa?
I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the mink. He tried to stop me, did Rankin.
Straw Sunhead.
Sought to trap me.
Kita coba kali ya, Straw Sunhead. Gear. Ih lucu. Ini, lucu. Lucu. Anjay.
But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privilege.
Hari ini free ya, free betul.
Revelio.
What is this?
Away from me!
Oh, sini ada lagi nih. This tuh di nggak penting. Disuruh ngapain ya?
Reparo. Levioso.
Keren ya. Kok bisa ya game sekeren ini, bro?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, ini skill nih bisa kita ganti, bro. Oh, anjir, apa ini cuy?
Accio.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
Oh, kita ngomong sama Lucan
Sebastian
ini.
told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does
Kita
crossed
masih
wands
anak
work
baru,
exactly?
jadi harus
You show
tetap
up,
pakai ini
I match you with
jubah.
other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all.
Ntar kalau kita udah sepuh lah, itu
To
baru
liven things up,
kita lepas
the
jubah.
winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Ready?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Ready.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Wih. Perang kita, bro. Let's go. Oh, gitu kurangnya. Oke. Akio. Nice. Mati atuh. Levioso. Bah, gampang banget. Siklus anak sekolah yoi. Ih, menang kita.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Oke. Kita akan menjadi school champion.
In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Okay.
Hope to see you back here again.
Okay. Thank you.
Revelio.
Complete round spell combination. Win 2 round of Crossed Wands. Hah? Oh, kita nggak mau lagi nih sama Lucan.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Kita bersama Nettie ya.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Levioso. Oh, bisa di Levioso ya? Pada nggak bisa di Levioso. Oh, bisa gitu. Ih, keren banget. Ada mampus. Ada lagi nggak ya? Lagi. Easy game.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already
Ternyata
taken
bisa
notice of you,
lempar-lempar
but
begitu,
after
baru
that
tahu.
last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round.
Yeah,
I'll let you
that's
know
so
when we're
easy.
ready.
Chill out.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Oke. Lagi lah, sekali lagi lah. Ayo Lucan, lagi Lucan.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oke. Ini suruh apa ini? Oke. Akio. Terus oh gini Akio set anjay, itu buat narik. Akio tuh buat narik guys. Terus ini yang oh gitu, itu guys mekaniknya guys. Aduh, salah kan? Kecepatan. Sabar. Ini agak mundur ya. Set 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. Anjay.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Oke. Thank you, Lucan. Spell combination practice 1. Ya, kita belum punya banyak ini ya. Belum punya banyak skill. Kita masih bocil. Halo. Bang, buka bang. Kita bisa langsung ini nggak sih? TP nggak sih? Ada gear baru nggak? Belum ya? Oh ini keren banget jujur. Ini keren banget cuy. Pakai ya. Nih kita punya outfit. Kalau dilepas jadi jelek. Collection ya Bang. Map mana map? Map. Where's the map? Kok nggak ada map? Nah, ini kan enak. Nah, langsung. Biar sat gitu loh. Nah, gini guys, langsung kan deket ya. Revelio. Oh, aku baru sadar ini gerak. Jujur baru sadar. Bang, kok gamenya keren banget ya guys, keren banget guys, jujur. Ini kita ketemu profesor lagi nih. Di situ kita ketemu profesor.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has
Nih, kau kasih tahu ya di sini ya. Cara belajar magic baru.
Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Okay.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Nih, caranya begini, guys. Tapi kita harus cepet. Incendio. Kita ganti dulu, kah? Oke.
Good work.
Terus? Ini bisa kah? Kita ke Profesor Vic katanya. Coba lu. Api-api, bro. Keren banget.
Rather go alone to a dance.
Why not?
Apa itu?
Revelio.
Kita tunggu Profesor siapa tadi? Fig.
Ah, there you are.
Baru datang dia. Oke.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Dimarahin profesor kita, bro.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Oke. Kita suruh ke Sebastian lagi. Ini kenapa tongkatnya dipakai mulu ya? Cara ini gimana sih?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Sebastian.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I'll meet you later. Oh nih, udah ready si Sebastian.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Apa nih? Skill baru kah? Anjay. Skill baru, bro. Wih, bisa sneaky peeky. Mana tuh skillnya, mana tuh? Oh, bisa ditaruh ya? Taruh ke sana.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Baby, aku mau tidur dulu. Iya, iya sayang. Selamat tidur ya.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Bet the library is no place for larking about. Out at once.
Ya, salah. Ulang-ulang, guys. Aku nggak tahu, Cuk. Dia di mana tadi, Cuk?
The key. Here it is.
Sabar ya.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Good gracious, what a mess!
Ya, di sini kah? Oh shit.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Cara ke situ gimana?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
Never
judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Oh gitu, oke.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Surely no one's wandering about in here at this hour.
Oh, should be in the clear now. No need for it to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Ini kah?
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Harus pakai skill ini, bro. Ascendio. Oh iya, yang ini. Reparo nggak sih?
Reparo. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to it. That's it.
Kita kemana, Gusi? Sangat menakutkan, Gusi.
Revelio.
Revelio. What is this? Wow, what is this, bro? What is that, bro?
Reparo.
Ini harus pakai apa nih?
Revelio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Okay.
Revelio.
Udah ada musuh aja ini, sabar. Kita persiapan dulu sih.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Whoa, what is that shit, yeah? Ooh. That's good. Apa itu? Mampus lu. Mampus lu. Keren cuy. Oke. Let's go then.
Protego. Lumos.
Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Cara kesana gimana ya? Nggak bisa kesana beneran ya?
Accio. Levioso.
Nggak bisa diambil cuy. Gimana ya? Oh. Keren. Kita dapat baju dan jubah baru. Pakai dulu gak sih? No, ada jubah ini, ada jubah ini. Bagus yang mana? Legendary ini super perk. Putih nih bro. Keren ya? Tapi ini keren sih. Lanjut dulu. Ini kayaknya harus cepet deh. Aduh. Untung pas.
Revelio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Teka-teki lagi.
Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Wih. Kesana gimana cu? Berarti kita kesini dulu kan? Kesini lagi. Oke. Wih. Relax grab. Apalagi tuh? Gerak keren-keren cuy di sini cuy. Ini gacor. Baju baru alhamdulillah dipakai di hari raya. Tak punya pun tak apa-apa. Masih ada baju yang lama. Let's go. Dapat scarf lagi. Dapat topi dan scarf, bro. Pakai dulu gak sih? Kayaknya lucu. Dan scarf lagi. Ah, harus level 8. Oke.
Revelio.
Yo.
Accio. Protego. Incendio.
Woo. That's my combo. Accio.
Incendio.
It is a book after all.
Widih, keren banget.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach.
Percival.
Welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Terus?
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
Gear slot.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Bisa cuy.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, me too. Ini arahnya kemana, Bang?
Revelio.
Ih, hujan.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much...
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Ayolah, improve lah. Agaknya.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay, not say.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. Sabar ya, Niti.
How did you beat Sebastian in that duel?
Ada dungeon juga, serius.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Ya, practice lagi lah.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Kok lawan 4 sekarang? Juara.
Incendio. Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Incendio. Accio.
Give him more force.
Incendio. Protego. Levioso. You're better than that. Levioso.
Udah nggak ada apa-apa lagi nih, serius.
Incendio. Levioso.
Some big hits that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Dapat baju lah.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
one.
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Aduh, salah. Sabar.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Aduh, salah.
You'll get it. Keep trying.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive one.
Thanks.
Besar banget ya. Wah, gila, jauh banget, jujur. Sini dulu deh.
Black is without a doubt. This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
She growing Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Run! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting disini at our pot.
I wonder if hippogriffs like...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting disini. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or rose?
Disini's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your disini will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. Oh,
Right.
your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian.
Revelio.
And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Accio!
Look at that. They'll trump on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Revelio.
Anjay, jauhnya.
Revelio.
Ini kita emang harus jalan banget sih guys buat awal-awal guys.
Revelio.
Interesting ya. Keren banget cuy. Jujur-jujuran aja ini mah. Keren banget cuy.
Revelio.
Nothing good in here. Eh. Kan siapa tahu bisa dijual ya.
Revelio.
Wah, keren banget cuy, parah cuy. Ya udah. Nah, ini ada anjay.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
It is good to see you, my
Sabar.
friend.
Revelio.
This is a big guy. Pencet. Anjirnya mentok 20 cuy. Kita destroyin. Destroy.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I think a house elf doesn't work as hard as me.
Apa sih pencet mulu?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen.
I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Allow me to...
Yo, what is that?
Watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you. Hang on, we can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my dead body.
You're going I know your kind. You weaken quickly. Levioso! You will pay for your deed.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly. Merlin attacked these
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret.
Huh?
No one has yet managed to figure out how
Blame.
they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue.
Apa dah?
I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work. Versatile, I had just... You see, each
Pamit Rob, udah
sword
sih
in
ngomong.
Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking.
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes.
Revelio.
Even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it. My guest, which you can find in Hogsmeade, should you need them. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal's.
What do you have for sale?
Potion.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Okay.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso.
Lagi 11.30. Jatuh baju Adeli.
Levioso. Accio.
Keluar dulu guys, sebentar guys. Mending ini ngopo? Ngopo? Top bajingan. Akan Nggak salah. Lo cinta, cuk. Bangsat. Cepat ini. Wah, asu. Wah, ngentot. Sumpah. Ngentot banget, sumpah. Coba terus sampai gosong, yuk. Tot. itu lagi untuk 1341.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Whoa. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Batunya di mana ya?
Accio.
Batu nih cuk, tapi bu batu nih bu. Ada dia.
Revelio. Accio.
Sing terakhir ini batu ini ndi cuk?
Revelio.
Accio. Revelio.
Itu terakhirnya di mana, Cuk? Ini buat hidupin ini.
Revelio. Accio.
Udah.
Revelio.
Ada, Cuk.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
What is this? Muka, bro. Anjay.
Revelio. Reparo. I wonder who lives here.
Oh, Angier. This hamlet is simply crawling with life.
Gitu.
Accio. Himself would be proud.
Ada musuh dulu nih berarti nih.
Revelio. Accio.
Pucuk. Ini dia pucuk.
Revelio.
Oh ini. Explore. Okay. Come. Come inside.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Jujur nggak ngerti. Cara rollingnya tadi gimana ya? Oh. Cara rollingnya gimana ya?
Revelio.
Hey everyone, fun, but here are
pencet apa?
Lumos. You're about. You let Nora Treadwell get. You let Nora Treadwell.
Ya apa, bro?
Go.
Hogwarts Legacy 101, Dodging versus Protecting. Defensively, combat in your character's head. When you're about to hit, and it will be a red glow when you can't protect against that hit because it would go through your shield. I'll be honest, it took me a while to actually realize this, and they probably said it at some point, but that's basically the main thing you need to know in combat and when to protect point through your shield. I'll be honest,
Oh, CTRL. Oh iya. Iya, bro. Cari lagi ya. Ah, nih. Ada nih. Tuh. 2 3 4. Oke, nice.
Yes. Incendio. Potato. Levioso.
We're going back to here. Oke. Kita punya ini baru. Jengku,
Bebe,
ngapain diam-diam aja?
aku
I hope you're
kan
able to take care of
harus di
everything
AFK
Professor.
cuma
I
buat
completed all of your most
sinyal.
recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn
Kamu masih main?
Expelliarmus.
Masih?
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful
Seru bingit.
witches and wizards you might encounter.
Ya,
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a
Expelliarmus.
steady wand.
Oke. Jelek dong.
Good work. The dummy.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have some. As for the student,
Time itself.
Ada skill baru.
Expelliarmus.
you seem to have the right end of the stick. But keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus.
Maksudnya aku nggak main apa ya?
Apa ya? Mimi. Mimi, cucu.
Maybe Aura's or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make us so...
I bet she knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Kita belajar apa lagi, guys?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion.
Wiggenweld potion.
Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes,
pecah-pecah nggak sih?
the
Live-nya?
Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
Gak tahu bebe,
It can
soalnya
heal
aku lagi
some
pakai data
injuries,
ini,
but
jadi
not all.
lagi gak nonton.
Points for Ravenclaw.
Oh, pakai data.
Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Winged potion.
My parents considered keeping me home from school. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission?
He did say that.
She's...
Hi. I'll get you the Fuipa feather.
Keep
Revelio.
Stations organized. Well prepared, which... Has a few potions on hand.
Here's the flopper feather you want.
Brilliant!
Should you chop the disini or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Dia ngapain itu? Anjay.
What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. And I've never seen...
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. So, fascinating. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Sharp...
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does. As for the work you did, I confess
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
a rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master. In addition to having a pay particular... Now, I recommend you find a safe location in which to practice. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Rebellion. Terus kita kemana? Kita kemana? Mau kemana?
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to
Leonora.
you. It's Eldred.
Gimana kamu, Leonora? Kamu di mana? Kamu siapa? Tempatnya di mana? Main apa,
Aduh.
It's impossible to do all
Aku minta apelnya satu ya, makasih.
I think they do it on purpose.
Iya, roti enak banget.
Excuse me.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former minister for, I believe. So, what?
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you're up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect. I shall see you there. Soon, I hope.
Prisoner of Love.
The only place I'm able to
Apa nih, jauh banget. Wah, anjay, jauh banget. Jujur ini mah. Apa sih mentok? Oh, bukan mentok. Mari kita jalan-jalan.
Revelio.
Nothing here.
These rocks have seen better days.
Accio. Levioso.
Baru. Ada yang baru. Ini lucu.
Revelio.
Lake.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ada duit. Lumayan. Sini ada buat ini kan? Sini ada kok. Wah, masih jauh banget cuy.
I have a terrible curse where I can't
Misi.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Ya. Apa ini? Ini kucing.
Betting on the dragonfly. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Leviosa. You will fall. Revelio. Revelio.
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet. Don't tell the residents of Lower Hogsfield I said that.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Ah, here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part...
That sounds...
Anne's... She said, Jack...
And you think...
Anne She swears she...
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. I've escorted...
Very well. Let's go.
Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
Di TP, bro. Rehan mau mangan yang anu, Bun. Yang endi mau ya? Kowe karo kanca-kancane. Hah? Ya. Iya, mengerikan. Apa itu? Spektro autonom. Lucu.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Do keep your wits about you.
Yeah,
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Azkaban.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Thank you. Oh.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
Kurang gede itu, Iwan.
They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwartts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hogsfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave? Near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins? Near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Mom,
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find... I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
Revelio. Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Ih, baju baru. Alhamdulillah.
map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Expelliarmus can disarm.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Waduh,
My
kemarin
mother
dua
used to
lagi.
say I was lazy.
Ini ganteng.
She said, grateful for teaching me Accio.
Not a day goes by I don't...
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Pencet lagi.
Revelio.
Wah, tinggi-tinggi cuy.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Point of toilet. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Itu apaan cuy, banyak banget manusia.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Wah, berkurang ya. Ya apaan cuy?
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, oke.
Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
Accio.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
Ini barang tak?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder.
Pamit.
Why didn't you exonerate her?
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Wih, jauhnya. Ini serius kita harus ke sana. Ampun, anyep no.
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Protego. Revelio. Protego. Revelio.
Revelio.
Cuy. Yo. Kaget aing, bro. Aneh.
Revelio.
Can't figure out what this fuss over poaching. Enough dumb beef for everyone.
Incendio.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian.
Levioso.
This isn't a fair fight.
Expelliarmus.
Mati kamu lekku.
Revelio.
One in
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Give that back.
Incendio.
Nothing more than luck.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Confringo! Reducto! Reducto!
Aduh.
Accio.
Better luck next time. Reducto!
I'll spot you like a streeler.
Protego. Incendio.
Avoiding our problems, are we?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Main apa ya?
Antartika.
Antartika.
Revelio.
Event Christmas.
Reducto! Confringo!
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Lu orang jangan remehkan Antartika aing ya.
Hah?
Ya.
Kenapa?
Lu orang jangan meremehkan Antartika aing.
Antartika aing. Siap, Bos.
Revelio.
said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Ini balik pun mau, Lik.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Accio. Incendio.
Someone thinks they can outlast
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Arrogant child!
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Jackdaw Storm.
I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
Widih, keren banget. Apa ini?
Must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Ini apa sih? Tapi
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego.
turun ya. Turun apa ke atas?
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Kok banyak banget?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Dulu lah.
Revelio.
Apa ini cuy?
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Tenang. Mati kamu. Kena petir.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I... help myself to this.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ayolah. Mana nih?
Untouched.
Baru lagi bro, let's go. Bisa pakai.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio. Accio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Okay.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Accio. Incendio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself with this.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Bah! Wih, jadi kecil.
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been... But there's no sign of him.
Yeah. Accio. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Dari mana lu?
Incendio. Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Balik gitu cuy.
Accio.
Jelek semua. Oh berarti gini bisa dong. Berarti gini aja. Masih. Ganteng.
Whoa. Accio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me.
Bro.
could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jack did. Accio. Incendio. 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 Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Ow.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio.
Ini di mana, Cok?
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of it. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Accio. Potato. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Accio. Incendio.
So you brutes.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. 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 Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Oh, kita ngomong sama Parsifal.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Magic. Apa ini, bro?
Shibau.
Kenapa, Sheng?
Ini nih ngebug nih, sial. Ngebug aja.
Kok Shibau? Kok Shibau? Beb,
Hah?
main apa sih?
I found the pages and the map chamber.
Masih Antartika.
Why would I need the book?
Antartikanya ada misi kan.
Oh.
Nah, misinya ngebug nih, padahal tinggal langkah terakhir nih aku ngebug.
Tinggal diulang?
Nggak bisa. Aku udah coba, terus tadi tiba-tiba ada yang nyamperin aku kan. Kamu juga lagi misi ini gitu kan. Terus dia bilang, aku juga nggak bisa ini, kayaknya emang ngebug dari gamenya deh. Dia bilang gitu.
Oh begitu.
Ya, berjuang nih.
Nggak bisa diambil. Enggak.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
How to get there?
Ya, bebe, aku AFK bener.
Iya.
Mau tiduran dulu.
Iya.
You need to learn Depulsor, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is...
What? Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Jalan cuy.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won everything.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Nope.
Tried a knee reversal on
This bro, keren banget.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Revelio.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
Salah.
Revelio. Revelio.
This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
A Beginner's Guide to Transfiguration was Miley's favourite textbook.
think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
I think I'm
want them
getting the hang of
returned in
this.
one piece. Excellent. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more...
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Haha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Anjay.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, The Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Tak kowe.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I haven't...
Ceng.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I
understood. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio.
Cuy.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially on...
A proper magical education.
A spell like... It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep... Tact.
Confringo.
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think... Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say... This is exactly the type of...
There's more where that came from.
I'm sorry.
Perhaps...
Just let me know.
Chit.
I'm not sure.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with...
Nothing gets past you. And yes. You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret undercroft.
All right.
Ancient... And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello.
Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. You breathe a word about... My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not...
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Go.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Revelio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
Revelio.
Stop them! No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Accio. Levioso.
What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Accio. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful. Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar
Revelio.
items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients, or you should have... While resort... Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here.
I will be...
would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Transfiguration. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment. Transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I don't have anything for this. I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items. Good work. Shall we move on? Just aim your wand at any conjured item. Altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about... I would like the...
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Now you have learnt a good bit about...
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. An even big...
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that. If you'd like to custom...
Thank you.
Good.
I'd like to ask you about changing the rooms.
Of course.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
It didn't bother me. I swear.
Good. I'm sure they likely hadn't heard the house.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor Eldritch Diggory...
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But, you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Jauh banget, cu. Orang gila. Sono aja.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you... Come and see me.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Miss...
Albie Weeks at your... Shop's been...
Sounds quite the...
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly...
Go.
As I...
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what...
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help.
Hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place.
Rebellion.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying... What?
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me?
Perhaps I am competent.
You're not even...
Actually, what? Made it.
Ha! Oh!
Bablasin cok.
Did anyone else see that?
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Ever
ever be alone.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I'm excited to...
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Levioso! Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
An honest day's work. No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so. No, it's a niffler.
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me.
Confringo.
Atur, Cuk.
Halo,
Lu,
Ben.
apa? Bangun kah?
Tiduran. Iya.
Tidur lagi lah.
Kamu masih main?
Masih?
Allahu Akbar. Udah lama banget nih, Be.
Daripada ngantuk tidur. Ya kan? Mumpung libur ya kan?
Sini aja.
Hmm?
Sini aja.
Sini mana?
Ini.
Hah?
Ini.
Hmm?
Sini.
Sini.
Bentar, aku mau ke belakang dulu.
did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa.
Wonderful.
Yes,
Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Tapi laptopku mau aku matiin dulu, oke?
Ya, oke.
Oke, bye-bye.
Oke.
See you.
See you.
Leviosa. Glacius.
There you go. Catching them quickly.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Confringo. Accio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio. Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Accio. Excellent. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your... Of course. I'm...
Dapat gituan dong, Cok. Wah, anjay.
Levioso. Glacius.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. Mind you don't knock my potions. Doubtful you can afford to replace them. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'd be happy to.
Dia jauh banget. Jujur. Iya mah jauh banget.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Sebastian should have been here by now.
Madame Luang? Here.
Drink.
Seems simple enough. It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
What do you have?
Can you imagine? Turns out it was the students doing, stopping that troll attack in Hogsmeade.
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
Ugh, always been keen on Keenbridge.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
On another adventure, are we?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I delivered the potions to Fatty. No. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise. What?
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Keenbridge.
Is this Fatima's recipe?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some